Yeah, see, what's going on? Fuck. Oh, hello, Owen. I was just linking this here, and that's the second time that's happened to me. I don't know what the fuck. Because back in the day when I had, before the cable and I had the shite internet, it would have always come up like saying, uh, it would have always come up saying like, network error, broadcast stopped, and it would tell me that the stream's gone down or that the internet's not suffice for doing it, but it's not the speeds I'm getting. The stream just went on completely as normal, and everyone just left saying RIP in the chat, and I was very, very, very confused. So I don't know, it's something to do with the internet obviously, but it's nothing to do with the speeds I'm getting. Why are you shouting at each other? Maybe that happening was just a sign that I shouldn't be doing laps around Spa. Owen! Win! Yes, oh, and that's why I wasn't going to bother doing it, and I still might not bother, well, probably will, if I get a decent lap, I'll end up trying this race. But I know that's what people are saying, this race is boring because of the ginormous gaps from the rolling starts, and then the other race is boring because it's, I don't know why people think that race is boring. Just to suppose because I don't know, there's no pit stop and everyone's just following each other and it's a race. It sucks ass. Especially position 5 to 8 because you start in the chicane. Well, if I was going to, whenever I get round to trying the race, then I better make sure I'm not starting between 5th and 8th. I better have a blinding lap time, which I'm not going to get in this car, but oh, I'll be on that track very, very soon, Owen, and I think I've got, what, a 46.3 there at the minute or something. It's not very good. I know what you mean, yes. I'm finding it happening less to me these days, but share your replay? What for? Of Autopolis? Or this one? I'd rather just drive it and have you shout at me going, no, don't go down the second in that corner. Oh, for Spa. I'm just I'll come back to that. I can't be annoyed. I cannot be annoyed with the Group 4s. 45.5. Oh, thanks, Owen. Good to know. Oh, now this will be interesting because I was driving like ass around here last night. Oh, DJ. Can you not DM him? Do you have him on Discord to private message, DJ? Maybe he's in, he could be sitting in Scotty's stream or something. Hello, Gerard. Forgive me, how are you, chum? You like the spa race, though the gaps are bad below 5th. Yes, that's what I've been hearing. I know one. Wee bit of friendly banter. Enjoy the bants. Right. This Porsche was annoying me last night. Tried a few different cars. They were all annoying me last night. Jack, so it is. Oh, this feels better. This feels better. So let's see if it takes me a wee while to get into the groove or... $128.9. Aye, this is for Spa you're talking about, obviously. Controller dead at the minute. Well, congrats on getting a few wins. That time must have gotten you pretty far up the grid then. 228. That sounds like a very quick time then, if the top times are all like, I can't remember if they were into the 27s or just the low 28s. Oh, I'll probably go back to that at some point and jump in the GTR and give it a proper go. Yep, absolutely. The Peugeot feels so much fucking better around this track than this car, even though this car does feel good. But then the Peugeot's just slower. So it depends, it really depends how I feel around here in like an hour's time and sort of what time I have as to whether I want to race. I'm off the next 2 days now, so it'll be plenty of time to get stuck into the races. Eyes! I love them eyes in the bridge. I feel like they're flirting with me. What a horrendous lap. You haven't tried race C yet? We'll give it a go tomorrow. I haven't tried it yet either. I've been working loads Monday and Tuesday, so I haven't had much time to be on it. Okay, so that was at 148. This first quarter's going to do my tits in. Good luck, Tiger. Are you entering a race? Oh, yeah, it's 8:30. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let me know how you get on. A little longer before turning in on, yeah. You're right. I just need practice. I just need to get the reps in and get a really nice feel around this track. I just hope it doesn't take me too long because it's been forever since I've had a race here. I remember watching the Top Time and he was like going into turn 1 and shifting down to first and all and going up to second, powering out of it. Hello Phil. There you are, DJ Phil's here. You can get him to go vote. You need to go vote in colours, Phil. Hello again, by the way, anyway. So I don't know what happened to that fucking stream. There he is. DJ just booing people to get. This is why I hate the Porsche. Well, I don't hate the Porsche, why am I saying that? But this is why the Porsches annoy me. Occasionally just lose it. Bear with me, I'll get into this rhythm of this shortly. Fun. Yeah, so you could be right, because like I was saying, I noticed that's what, like the Top Time I watched, who's ever lap it was, I watched was doing that. They were quite often going right down to first and up to second, and whereas usually in the Porsche I just thought, well, if you go down to whatever gear you go down to, you rev it up and then you shift, even if you're in first. Red's a bit, I agree, Phil. Catch a bit of grass in this car and it's just danger. Oh. Right, 47-1. Bloody Porsche! I'm just impatient, I'll be honest. I'm just in the mood, or well, I need to just practice, I need to just stick with it, and it'll come. So, nice and easy right here. Careful. God damn! Oh, see, I'm still quite tired, not like I was last night, but enough where it might not be wise for me to race tonight at all. Oh, what the hell was that? Right, left here, second gear, don't forget the corner's quite... Hopefully it won't take me a super long time to beat that time I got last night. Oh, that was horrendous. You didn't get it. Why do you normally nap on? You smash the pizza so you just feel gross. I've got a pizza for later on. Oh, it's the red wins it. Black and red. Beautiful. I'm happy with that. Now we just need actual designs of the, like how it's going to look on a car. Pick a car and doodle on it and have an example. That's better for that corner. Patience. Oh! Like, I don't usually struggle like this to start putting in laps. How slow is this? This is exactly what I was dealing with last night. Oh, that's shit. Chronic fatigue. I hate it when you feel just... I would hate that so much. Ghost has a crap time, and But if I just get really smooth with... Stop doing that in that corner. If I just start getting really smooth with the brake and throttle inputs, I'll probably just make up loads of time with that alone. I just feel like I'm driving like a noob around here. Oh, that's horrible. I don't know what it feels like running a 10k. I could tell you what it feels like running about 4 or 5 miles, but that would be about it. Cardio's... That's awful. That's not the line I want. Oh, and I don't think I'm going to be able to fully concentrate tonight at all. Yeah, that's exactly why this Porsche is annoying me. It's so easy to catch grass on so many of the corners in this track, and as soon as you do, you're fucking dead. Maybe I'll just say, as soon as I get into the 45s, I'll jump in and try a race. And if it goes bad, I'll just not race again tonight. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, keep going with the lap practice. Right, try not to stop dead on the apex this time. Nice and smooth in. Oh, oh. Horrendous. No, grass. Oh, we're alright. Well, that was a better section there. Oh, it'll come eventually. Middle of changing your meds and feel fucked all the time. Oh. Guys, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll just not let that annoy me and just keep going. All of us are pearly buggers. Oh, I need to sort out the gym next week. The ghost is disappearing off to the outside edge of the world. Not that the world has an end. It's not flat. Don't get me wrong. Wait. Oh, and so do I. This is a week off that for me. And it was especially enforced today when I realised my mate who would usually get me some is over in England for the week. So I just have to suffer through it. Yours is on holiday as well, Phil. Well, so I'm paid on Friday. I can't even get myself sorted on Friday. I'll have to work all weekend and then wait till like next Tuesday or some shit. Oh well. I've got a big bottle of beer, 2 more of those in the fridge. Chatting to mates and doing laps in Gran Turismo. Can't complain. And the more I'm getting used to this car here and feeling a tiny bit better around here, the more I'm happy. Still learning where to get the throttle there. That was a bit nicer. Oh here, that was way too late. Stay on. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. What a drift. That worked out alright. I don't like that part of the track. Whenever you're going around that final right and it's a snap left corner onto the straight, that might be the... I don't like it. I was surprised actually to learn that this is a real world track, as James posted in the Discord. Right, hang on a second. I'll wait till I'll spin out somewhere and then I'll read your wisdom on. Well, Tank, I'll catch your comment in a wee minute. I'm still having a bad time driving around here. Never mind trying to race. Goddamn grass! Get off the grass! see. 46.9. So what, rather than lifting off, try tiniest bits of braking as you're about to enter most corners? You finished 4th after qualifying 3rd. Well done, that's a good result. And missing the braking zone to get the 5th. So how did you find it in terms of the fuel saving? It's obviously, you obviously didn't run out of fuel and cock it up too much if you finished quite well. I do enjoy the track. I do enjoy a lot of the corners. It's nice. Like I just need to get half decent around here. Horrendous. Use fuel saved. Ah well, that's better than fuel saving not enough. At least you know. At least you've ran the race now, and you sort of know how you're fuel saving and how much to, and you know that you can push it a bit more next time you're in the race, and you'll know now whether you sort of feel like you need or really want to push for a better time. Hi John. How are you, sir? This is going to take me forever. Oh my god, turn? What the fuck? I seen some daisies, I went to pick them. All good, happy days, glad to hear it. Five to 9. So I could conceivably time trial for like another hour and then try a race at 10 or something like that, if I feel alright for it by that point. You'll do one more, but you don't like the fuel saving. I don't like fuel saving races typically myself. I need to stop. I'm still guessing where to brake in there because the orange marker and the barrier is too early for it. Oh god. Consistency around here is just not going to happen. 47.1, there's a 47.8, I have a 46.9 or something. Aye. Let it coast rather than like try and trail break into it. Lovely. Why is it sometimes when I'm turning around the corner and then I get back in the power, the Porsche just feels like it won't turn, or it's not turning enough. Oh, we'll get the time down, we'll get there. Back again, hello again, combustion. Apologies for that earlier stream going down. Literally don't know why that happened. Oh, that corner feels absolutely horrible when you mess up going into it. I don't like this track anymore. I want to trail brake a little bit into this one, except I can't do that very consistently. Jesus, I just can't avoid getting bits of grass. Most of the time, somewhere around the lap, and it doing this a wee while now. I'm still like, oh Christ. It's crap, but you run with it. Well, I don't think everybody's going to be having to make their own liveries for all the cars. I think ideally, I wonder, because obviously we can do the decals and logo and a lot of stuff like that will be available for people just to grab and slap onto the car. But I wonder if we can do a similar thing for the livery, like for the colours and patterns that we're going for. You know, if we want to make it easy for people to just go, right, I want this car, nobody's done livery for it yet, a team livery for it yet, fine, I'll just grab this and this and this and I'll slap the colours on it and I'm done. You know what I mean? It should be made like that, where it's easy for people to put it together, like including people like me who can't do liveries, or else it's gonna have to be like people volunteering to be like, right, I'll make the livery for this car and this car and this car and this car, and then they all go up and then you can just grab them. Hang on, it's for Porca, so you can use for now if you like. Maybe, but no. I would rather wait until we get all of it done and all of it sorted. Besides, I'm just using a rental for time trial. But I certainly wouldn't race with it until we have all the designs finished and decals put on, and I can put on the fucking YouTube handle and stuff on it. Wrong way. I'll need to sit down. Thank God I'm off work tomorrow. I can get up in the morning and sit down by myself and just sit here for hours if I need to. Until I'm absolutely rock solid right here. Oh. Fucking turn, push, turn. Thank you. So I need to be up on my time really before I get to this section, because my Ghost did quite a good run of this back section of the track. Oh no. I don't know why I shifted down a gear going into that corner. Oh. Right, that's alright. I know we can get decent right here. Just be smooth, Bob. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Right, that wasn't so bad. Feel a bit better about that lap. So 46.4. That's the second time I've done 3 laps and then binned it in the first corner. Is it only racing hards for this? I just want to make sure that people aren't qualifying on like mediums or softs and I'm driving around it like a fucking bell end on hard tires. Fucking grass! Stay off the grass! Yes. So yes, it's hard tires. My tires are not the thing I enjoy being hard. My God, this lap. This car. Ah! Maybe I should just be taking this week to do single player. Wait, I wondered how long it was going to take you to say that. Just doing nothing but 46.2s now. That's frustrating, isn't it? When you get a lap and then you just can't get near it again. Okay. Starting to get somewhere. Looks like he's driving backwards, but now he's putting it into practice. My God. I want into 45s quite soon. Come slide. Seven, seven, seven. Lucky sevens. Nah, don't bother with this race. What? Why? We'll have to at least try it at some point. It's so pouring and people dive bomb all the time as it's hard. People dive bomb all the time as it's hard to overtake. How could it be hard to overtake? Simon, hello. You've done it once, it's a lot of fun to be honest. I don't know, man. I always do just try whenever races are up usually, even if I'm just working on one of them in the week. If I don't like any of the races, I usually just pick the one I'll be better at or like slightly more, and then don't know. Well, I wouldn't say you're useless at fuel saving. You got quite a good result in the race from what you were saying. It's just a matter of working out how you need to drive the car, and then you sort of got that down, and then it's just a matter of repeating it. Prefer the idea of the race B this week instead. Oh, dive bombs. Yeah, hopefully we'll... Yeah, you got free overtakes because other people were being silly and messing up and hitting each other off. Oh dear, sometimes it be like that. I really hope the next week's races are a lot more fun. Sounds a bit... no bother. If you're not enjoying it and you don't fancy it, then there's no point forcing yourself to keep racing it. I know Race A doesn't have ratings affected, so that's why I would normally give Race A a skip. Yeah, I didn't enjoy the finishes. And what about Spa? Are you going to give Spa a go, or have you given it a go yet? Because people are saying it's boring because it's got such a long gap between everybody in the rolling starts, and then it's just like I was watching Scotty do a couple of races there the other day, and he wasn't really enjoying it because he wasn't getting a good race with anybody. He was just driving on his own. And I'll probably end up doing Spa as well, but I just don't enjoy the Group 4s. Hang on. Why is that telling me PSN can't be reached? Am I still here? Are we still okay? Right, this game is putting me into offline mode, so I take it the streams. Oh, maybe PSN itself is having an issue. I hope not. If you're still seeing and hearing me, if the stream's alright, then it must just be PSN. Oh, no. And you can't even do single player stuff offline in this game. Like, it won't save nothing. Right, okay. We're clearly having a PSN issue then, folks. What does it let you do in offline mode? Just the music rally? I'll see if it decides to load up the menu before I decide whether I'm going to just end the stream or wait until it sorts itself out, or I don't know. Oh, yours is fine now. Well, I'll just wait a wee minute and see if this is... Right. So it's finally put me back to this menu. I'll sit with this a wee minute and see if it reconnects me and brings it back. Because if your guys' PSNs are fine now, then mine might be too. Or it might just come back and let me go back into that. Hopefully. It's froze. Something went wrong. Holy shit, man. There's never a good time for PSN problems. Especially when the game, you have to be online to play the game. I can see a very faint error box saying an error occurred. Yeah, there. Aye, so it literally just it literally just lets you do arcade races. Time trial, drift trial. Let's see. And obviously I'm not offline if the stream's up and everything. I've hit X on reconnect and then it just freezes, so either it'll pop up with the normal menu or it'll tell me something went wrong. Well, this is pants. Apologies, although, well, it's not my fault, but I haven't seen it do this before, where you're trying to do that and it's freezing for ages, and yeah, I'm still getting the same. There's no single car there I want to drive. This is the only pavilion that can be selected. Reboot PS. Well, it could, but it'll end the stream, obviously. I hope I don't have to, because then, I don't know. Oh. Yes! You did a 45.992? Why the crying face, Owen? What time did you have before? Is that close to your... It's trying to enter a race? What do you mean? Were you trying to enter a race? Oh, I see, Owen. Yes, exactly the same thing happened to me many times last week at Sardinia. Well then. That doesn't make me want to enter races if PSN's having that sort of a problem. Thank goodness it came back for me. Wasn't there one year where PSN like really badly went down on Christmas Day and then everybody was fucking raging? What in the past few years it happened at some point. I remember being really upset. Why did my phone reset itself? Everything's happening. It went down for over 3 months? When was that? That might have been, if that was a long time ago, it makes sense it might have been when I had my PS3, because I never had that console online. Eyes flirting with me. Oh, I vaguely remember getting something like that. Yes, they got hacked and yeah. Oh fuck, when was that? PS3 days, I think. Right. Oh, that's mad. Yeah, that would have been really, really bad. Oh. Hold up. I need to charge my phone. And I need to go have a wee. Oh, I've seen better days. Hoi! Right, hang on. I'll be back in a wee moment anyway, because I've been holding in a wee for at least half an hour. Jesus, my hair looks terrible. You can tell I was drowned on the way home. 2 seconds. Is the phone alive? Guys, my phone's off. I can't go back and look at the chat at the moment. It was on 3% battery. I've got it plugged in. I'm turning it back on. Oh. Get positioned. I knew that beer was a good shout. I know what I'm gonna do this week if I'm not gonna be doing a race tomorrow. Well, it will be. What am I talking about? Right. Phone's on. Let me get this chat back up here. Hang on a wee second. Why have I got that song in my head? YouTube. Please load. Please load. Oh, the Wi-Fi on my phone's being funny. It's quite peaceful here, sitting on the grass, listening to the birds chirp away and stuff. Has anybody got a blanket? Get the coffee and sandwiches out and we'll have a picnic. Oh! Beautiful. I've got the chat back up finally. 2010, Phil, that's when it was. Right. I remember I just got with my ex-wife. 2010 was probably about a year after I bought the PS3. Bottle of white wine and some cheese. Red for me, sir. I would... You were 14 in year 9, what, in 2010? Oh, aye. That's right, Owen. You're a young'un. Hold on. That was... I'm not concentrating. Oh! 14 in year 9. 2010, I was 2 years into working in the spa. Because at the time I remember I was working 2006 to 7 sort of time. I was working in a wee off license part-time, but I was only doing fucking like 16 hours a week or something. So I left that for a full-time job in October of 2008 in a local wee spar garage, and then I was stuck in that job for 11 years almost, when I went into it thinking, right, this will do for a few months until I decide what I want to do. But I joined the Spar for a full-time job, and the first thing I did was immediately go and buy a PS3. With Tomb Raider Underworld and Mirror's Edge being my first two games on it. Oh, I miss Gran Turismo 5. I remember sitting doing the 24-hour races over a weekend, lying on my couch just doing laps and laps and laps. I had a girl I was seeing at the time come over with her brother, and them two were just sitting fucking helping me drive around Le Mans in the middle of the night. I would just do the 24-hour races when I was off for a weekend or something, and sit and pause it and eat and sleep and shit in between, and just do the race over like 2 or 3 days. I tend to agree. GT4, I've got rose-tinted nostalgia glasses for that game. Hello, Alf. This is just a chill out chat stream, Alf, because I'm driving like shit and having a horrible time in time trials, and I'm probably not going to race tonight. So, welcome in. I'll say willkommen to you, even though you're not German. It's because I don't know any Norwegian. Behold, oh, I've just seen you in such and such a stream. This is my 3rd time meeting you today in different streams. Techno Tim, he was doing a lobby tonight, was he? Oh shit. Does he do them on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or is it just one of the 2 days every week? Because I'll be off Thursday. Let's see what I'm doing. Oh, Thursday next week. I'll be working Thursday next week. Well, I do get home at around 7. So maybe. Fuck, I don't think I have Tim on this account. I keep remembering about different people I still need to add on this account, and I've had it for like over a month now. I need to go onto my original account and send like a group message to everybody if it lets you do that, and go, by the way folks, in case you weren't aware, I made a new account about 6 weeks ago, and it's now like the only one I'm using. Oh God, Alf, I know I'm probably gonna have to deal with that soon. Because that's one thing I want to do when I'm paid here at the weekend. Next week I'll probably go out and buy a new headset for myself because I'm sick of using these wee earphones. And hopefully I'll get something that has a wee bit of a better mic on it and stuff. So I'm either going to end up with one of those big stupid pair of gamer headphones, or else I'm going to buy headphones I like and buy a proper microphone, which I kind of would prefer to do, but it would be easier just having a big stupid pair of earphones with a mic like Scotty uses. You are saving up for the Pulse headset. Is that the, like, Sony, these are the ones we've made for the PlayStation headphones? Because, like, the whole 3D audio type thing would be kind of cool to try out. And, to be fair, well, I don't know. Why, how much are they? You say you're saving up to buy a pair of them. Are they some stupid price or something? I don't know if I would pay more than about 50 quid for a pair of headphones, like. Unless it comes to the time when I'm using them for playing bass and proper being an audiophile about it. Oh, no bother. How are you? £90. Okay, well that's, I don't know. I would, if they're worth it, like I'd be willing to spend that on them. All good if we forget the football is on. What football? Liverpool versus Rangers. Oh, I know some people who would have been watching that. My ma's originally from Liverpool, you know. She doesn't sound like it. Not an important matchup for Liverpool. I cannot comment. I know nothing about football, nor care very much about it. Although, fun fact, football related, I remember for some reason having a fascination with Newcastle United, and I remember having, it must have been a birthday gift or something when I was a kid, I remember having a mug of Newcastle United with like basically redone signatures of all the players in it. And for some reason I remember Andy Cole being on that mug. Must have been a long time since he was playing for Newcastle United, so that might give you an idea how long ago that was. Because I don't know. I think I was in like primary school and trying to like football because it was on in my house all the time. My dad was big into it and stuff. I went through a few different teams that I sort of supported. I remember like in Newcastle United, I have very vague memories of owning a Leeds United football top as well. I was more into basketball. I was trying to watch basketball for some years. It was the LA Lakers for me. LA Lakers, plastic bangers, kings of the court, chicken break all tickets. Back to back is a man's fact. The cleaner remains intact. M-A-G-R-C, see you on the court. Other teams play for dreams, but he don't give a fuck. Yes, I liked the LA Lakers because I was a big fan of the Chili Peppers, and they were big fans of the Lakers and wrote songs about them. Right, I need to concentrate on laps, not just talk shit. You have an optimal 45.8. Right, I need to get into the 45s for flip's sake. I've been at this long enough. Hola, Scampi. I'm going to create a third account one of these days and call the PSN Bacon Fries. What was that? 47.9? I'm not having a very good time here. Hola, señor. My God. Oh, Alf, did you change your nickname? It looks well with loads of us in the lobbies with the AHR. I can't wait till there's like 3 of us in the same daily race, all with deliveries in, and it'll be a lot of fun. If you fellow team members that are here were to pick a car class and a track combo for an endurance race, say it was like a 90-minute race or a 2-hour race or something like that, what would be better to do? What would be fun? I'm trying to think of what would be a good one to set up for a lobby. Oh, you had to change in your second account? Oh, you have. Oh, I see what you mean. You still have to. Oh my god. I can't drive at all tonight. But I really want to, once we have all the fucking liveries and all sorted. Group 1 at Le Mans. Yeah, I'd consider that. Because that's one thing I'd love to do. You see, when we're sort of set up, is like try and nail down a day and a time when as many of us are on as we can get together, and then I would like to do a stream where I just set up a race like that, whether it's 90 minutes or 2 hours or 4 hours or whatever, and we'll all just do a big race together, and I'd stream it, and I have it in my head where that's like a nice little introduction to, you know. Because never mind me streaming or not, it would be good. It would be good for us all to get sorted and then have a big fucking race together as like a proper thing, just as like a, what would you say, consummation of the team. It's official now. Right, come on Bob, don't drive this lap like a fucking pleb. Down the first, smooth, that was crap. You're going to bed, Simon? Work at 6 in the morning? Oh, I know that pain. Well, I hope you sleep well, mate. Good night and good luck. Nay, bother. You haven't got yourself in anyway. Anybody who's interested in that shit, I would say click the Discord link I've pinned on the stream and come in and say hello, and then you can see what's up. We're all trying to organise all the liveries and everything. People of all levels who just want to have fun. We're not taking it too seriously yet. There's what, 13 of us so far? This is awful. Watkins Glen was one I sort of was considering DJ just because I love that track so much. I would say Nordschleife, but realistically, doing one on the Nürburgring's gonna be a bit. It could be a bit shit if there's like 12 of us in a race or something, and then you spin out and you're just like, oh. Oh. But nay bother. That's nonsense. I meant that when I said people of all levels. You certainly would not be the greenest of the people to be in if you were to be in. Enough GT, never hit your optimal 45.8. This is just been a bit of a relaxing and just chatting stream, to be honest. I don't think my head's in it to be doing the best I can here. So I think I'm going to end up probably just getting up tomorrow and then after a big sleep and getting some tunes on and just sitting here for a while and sorting out these qualifying times. Hello, Dado. Mr. Ridgway. Whoop. I know you meant it, but I'm a special type of level folks haven't seen yet. Well, up to you, mate, but fuck. I would just say, come on in. Oh, my chat that I'm looking at, my phone is acting slow. I'm seeing messages pop up and not seeing them on my phone. Yes, Tank, I'm struggling to get a lap in on this track. I'm just suffering a lack of concentration, and I'm probably just more tired than I realise, and this is one of them days, you know. So I'm just driving shit laps around and sitting here waffling. Well, probably. I don't quite know exactly what I'm doing with my day tomorrow, but I will be on the game. So I will end up hopefully actually getting myself ready for races or in a position where I'm driving decently, and then I'll get on, yeah, at some point, whether it's during the day or the usual time in the evening. I could just get on during the day. And if I get up in the morning and start doing some quali and actually feel ready for racing and stuff, then if I'm not doing fuck all else tomorrow, I could just get on at like lunchtime or something and just start doing some races. It might be a good shout. So you always set your best laps like quite soon into a time trial session and then they start to go downhill. Right, I'll have to concentrate. I can't even remember what that ghost time is. It's a horrible time. It's not the 46.2. I could go back. I'm not ready to finish yet. Like I could go back to Spa and try and sort out some laps in it in the GTR, I suppose. Well, Dino, I don't know about you over in the States, but us here seem to be having some PSN problems. It went offline for me, and I thought I was going to have to end the stream and stuff, but it came back for me. You shared your lap, so I could grab your ghost if I wanted. I don't know, Tank, I might just I'm getting close to just giving up on this one for the night. Right, come on, let's try. Fucking Porsche. And where have you raced it? Because you were saying what, you were playing F1 games a lot or something? I can't remember, Tank. What's that got to do with Russia, Scampy? You're not in Russia? Oh, it just happened again. The error was a PSN disconnect. Yeah. It happened to me earlier, and apparently Scully was having issues with it as well. I was using the Genesis before for a few laps, but I'm gonna hop back into this boat of a car. See if I can enjoy driving around here this time. Ah, okay, Tag. Well, you're like Wayne or Sliders. He's very familiar with the F1 games. Went in the week we had a couple of weeks ago with the Red Bull Ring, and he was just sitting going, I'm not doing the Red Bull Ring, I've just done 70 laps of it in Formula 1. Um, oh, you've done the campaign of GT Sport and 7 but on controller. I still have loads of single player stuff in this game to do. That's what I'll use my original account for, is to go off and finish that. We should do 90 minutes at a track we don't get to race on much. Yeah, absolutely. What do you think 90 minutes is a good time to set one up? Like a good length of a race to set one up? Because the enduro races are something I really, really miss from Gran Turismo. Oh god, no, not the high speed ring. Well, it's not the worst idea. You're probably right. Yeah, I think you can set that up in the lobbies, can't you? I know you can set up different weather conditions, but I don't know if you can set up so that it has a chance to rain or not or whatever. I don't know. I don't enjoy wet races like. Somebody said Group 1 at Le Mans, that's a good idea. I would do Group 3 here or at Watkins Glen. I don't know. I need to have a wee think about it. It'll be something then, because if we get all the liveries and stuff done within the next like few days or something, track penalty. It would be good to set up maybe in like, I don't know, a week's time, 2 weeks' time or something like that. We'll have to try and pinpoint when loads of people are free, because I know you're in America, DJ, and there's lots of people here who would go to bed quite early, so they wouldn't be on when you're typically on and stuff. Hello, Luna. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Kveld. What letter in that is silent? It's not Kveld. Veld. Fuck, I don't even know. I can't imagine. 90 minutes is max time for you in one race, so I couldn't sit there longer than that. Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully, because I know the lobbies might still have a wee bit of lag and still be a wee bit funny, but they're a lot better than they were. I think it'll be alright for doing that stuff. Oh, Alf, yes. The one that's up now at Suzuka, you mean? It's so much fun. Maybe, DJ, I would like to try hosting it, because I'm planning on streaming that race. but maybe I could do a test and see how the lobby is with me hosting it, and if it's not very good, then you can go ahead and do that. We just have to. The only thing is, if I'm doing lobbies on stream, I can't sit in a party chat with all you guys because I need to be able to sit and talk to the chat here. You know what I mean? So if somebody else is hosting it, then I'm not in control of. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think it'll be fun. Oh, I'm just having a horrible time. Wayne, we'll need to pre-arrange it just to try and get as many of us together at one time when we're free. And we'll have to fucking wake Mr. Clayton up from his GT7 coma and get him back in and make sure we can drag him back to do a race. Don't see why not. I don't have the idea of setting it up to be a very serious thing. Just let's all have fun and get in a big race together with our spanking new liveries. And you know, there's loads of us in, there's loads of us of very different levels, so it's not going to be like a very competitive thing. There's people there who are going to be a lot slower than others. So it's just let's race together and have a bit of fun, you know. Right. 233.2. Fuck me. Oh, I'm glad I'm coming back to this now, though. I could tell I was just done with Autopolis and not really even thinking about it anymore. Depending how combustion, I'm gonna go back. I have a 33.0 or whatever it is, like 2 or 3 tenths past the goal time on that challenge. But I want to go back to it at some point and see what how much I can improve that. Well, there's no reason why you can't practice. So whatever we decide and whatever we're gonna set it up for, we'll put out the bat signal and then yeah, practice. DJ, that would be sweet. Aye, Phil, fuck, why he's asking me? Stream it if you want. The whole team thing wasn't even my idea anyway. It was DJ. He brought it to the table and he's doing most of the work and fucking setting it up and getting people to vote and names and colours and all the rest of it. So it's not Bob's special team for Bob's channel, you know what I mean? So why would I be the only one who gets to... I just came up with the idea of I want to set up an endurance race and just have all of us do it. Have it be like a christening of sorts. Did we decide red? black and red, and I don't know if it's just going to be white or something for the tertiary colour. Oh yes, Luna. It's cause we're getting a wee team together, you see. And that's like the idea I have once we have all the shit sorted for it and set up. There's like 13 of us so far. So if you're interested. Then suddenly woke up from coma. Oh, I love Spa. I'm not having such a... I don't feel so crap in the GTR now as when I first came to it. Oh! Ah! Just disappointed with this. I know a lot of us are. And there's no World Series races on, that's right. Well, we've only just got the ball rolling with it. We've literally just today just decided on like colour scheme that we're all happy with for liveries and all that, so if you use Discord, bounce in there and then you'll see what it's about and just sort of get yourself in and be updated on what's going on if you're interested. But I don't know when we'll be doing it, but as soon as we have some liveries and all sort of, that's my plan. You see, Luna, is just to get all of us, as many of us together as we can, and I'll set up a lobby and just do like a 90-minute race somewhere as like a wee christening to the team. Race A looks most fun this week, Scampy. Pity they won't give you any DR for it, like. But yeah, the short course at the Glen is really fun. I'd love a Group 3 or Group 2 race there. I would actually, as a track for the 90-minute race, I would near enough be ready to vote for the Glen. What's my favourite tracks? Nürburgring, we don't want to do that one. Glen, Brands Hatch, probably not. this one, of course. This one I'd nominate as well for that race. But this one would probably be in the Group 3s just so I can use my GR Supra. Luna, if you can't see because I would have pinned, oh no, that's right, I started a new stream. I'm afraid though, Luna, I'll grab the Discord link here now for you. I'm afraid though, we've already had votes and everything on the name. So, there you are anyway. But we struggled for a name for ages and eventually voted on Apex. And here, this is my sleep deprivation getting to me. Apex Hunters Racing. Oh, so. And we were nearly called Captain Slow Racing or Loose Rear Ends Racing. What were some of the other funny ones? That was nicer. You vote for the agent? Yeah. We can have a wee vote for that if you want. That's not a bad idea. Le Mans appealing to me as well because it would suit. I would need practice around there, like. Especially in something like the Group 1, so I'm not really used to driving. Fast Funny Syndicate. Oh Jesus, Tank, yes, go sleep. If you've got what, 5 hours sleep or something ahead of you, Jesus. Good night, sir. Thank you. Thanks for chilling out, mate. And I'll speak to you soon. Oh. Hello, fun. Good evening, sir. Oh, God. Scampy, if I want breakfast before I leave the house on days I'm working, that's when I have to get up around 5. 5:30 or 5:40 if I want to just get up and get clothes on me and bomb it straight into work. And then I'm home at 7 o'clock at night. What time have I got? Right. Shite. Were another one fun to go down to Rome and get yourself a nice massage? I'm like, what am I doing here? I'm gonna get up tomorrow morning, stick on some tunes and probably bust out a fucking 228 with not much problem. Oh, you missed your flight. That's a shame. Spooky had a good time down there. Well, to be fair, Scabby, apologies for having a big yawn. Yes, I do 12-hour shifts in my current job, but it's a hell of a lot easier than doing 8-hour shifts in my previous job, where you were just constantly lifting and running about and talking and stressing for 8 hours. Right, I'm sure we could do this wee bend flat out in this car, can't we? Pretty much. 18-hour days, oh my god, Phil, what the fuck was that? That's insane, that's like literally... Like, there's no time to even eat and get an 8-hour sleep after that. What? Oh, that explains it. Yeah, the kitchen life is a pretty brutal workplace. You have to be dead passionate about that stuff. You're a head chef. I was a KP in a hotel kitchen. And I lasted 5 days. Never, ever, ever, ever again. Do you ever get those sessions or times in this game where you're just like you get on to set a time or do some practice or whatever and you just end up driving around for ages and your head's not here at all, and then 2 hours later you're sitting looking at it going, what was I even doing? I need to... Right, that was the first quarter. I'm going to have to go off to the loo again. Fun, you were looking forward to a face massage from a professional esports pro driver. I know you were. That's a shame you missed your flight. Five days was the daytime job of 8 hours and the job was 30 minutes lunch. Yeah, that's standard. Ah, I see. But then, I do very long shifts, but I also get very nice pattern of days off regularly. So it makes it really nice. Braking there was stupid. Oh, hello, Mr. Toil. How are you? See what happens, Alf? You might gift it to me if I'm in the chat next time. I keep forgetting to go top up the thing and top up his membership. 1 second penalty. I didn't mean to do that. Right, hang on. I really am busting for a PP here. 1 wee minute. I'm going to get myself another one of those. I'll be back in a minute. Ah! Man, oh man. Oh, right. Oh shit. My bottle opener's way over here. Oh! Bottle opener. Oh, cheers, cheers, cheers. I'm off work for 2 days now, so you can't say nothing. Those giant bottles feel weird. Skull. Is that like cheers or chin chin or sláinte or... Hey! Cheers, aye. Oh, good to know. I'll have to get Google to teach me how to pronounce it. Lots of wind and rain, normal. We had lots of horrible rain today in Belfast. Which is why my hair looks horrible, because it was drowned. Something lovely. I smell something absolutely beautiful that I cannot have. Oh wow. Bergen, where Luna lives, is called the rain capital of Norway. Why are you giving me a shocked face, Elf? So Manchester of Norway then. Or the Seattle. That's what Seattle's reputation in America has. Or like somewhere like the Pacific Northwest up there. Oh, hello Mr. Williams, how are you, sir? Been a while. I'm dead on. lovely fun, lovely. I'll have to have a look at that shit. Mm-hmm. 230 rain, that is a lot of days out of the year for it to be that sort of weather. We get quite a lot of rain here as well, but I mean not that much. I don't know, Scampy. A couple of us were trying to design starting to have some ideas for a logo earlier on, but that shit hasn't been finalised or worked out yet, unless you've all done that in the Discord while I've been sitting here doing shit laps for about 3 hours. James is out till Friday, is he? Owen, pleasure. Thank you, sir. Go get some sleep. I'll catch you very soon, mate. That's going to be a pain, isn't it? Or is it? Yay! Night, sir. A fjord. I personally am not going to rock deliveries until they're done. I'd rather not rush it and get all the sort of decals and logo and everything sorted that we want to, and I don't know if you want to have like a specific sort of design to do with the colours, or whether you want to just have the freedom to make it any sort of design that you would want, but I suppose they all have to look recognisably similar. I'm just hopeless in the well, I've had no practice, I can't do liveries, but I'm hopeless from the point of view that I don't have a computer at the minute, so I wouldn't be able to like design stuff or put custom decals up and all that. Right. Oh yeah! Absolutely. Right, I'm in the 30s. I might just stream until I finish that beer. I concur with Fun Police. Okay, this is getting a bit more fun now. You still talking about Scully wasting 13 million on a car he never drove? Oh. Hurry up, GTR, get down the hill. Oh God, oh God. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't force myself to race tonight. I'm really not on form. See that bullet in the second account yet? black and white checked patterns on livery. Could be. I'm happy with the black and red and white. I think it's going to look really well. With a big AHR down the side or whatever. I'm still going to have something stupid and comical and fun on my car, because Scampy, I really love the... You see the livery you did for me on the Group 4 G70 with the wee old lady in the back window going... Like, I feel like putting something like that on mine. Oh, alright, DJ. Find my acceleration point from that corner. Ooh, that could be cool. See, I've been feeling, see where I've been trying to think up of names or anything to do with all this stuff, I've been having real trouble. Like, I just can't get creative in that way. There was about a decade of my life there where I just wasn't feeling creative whatsoever, wasn't doing anything creative whatsoever. That's why it's been such a good thing for me to do the YouTube, because I feel like I'm starting to make stuff. I need to do video, like more videos on that note, but I used to love art. I used to love drawing, and especially doing stuff with like chalks and everything. I haven't done any artwork in 12 years, 13 years or something like that. Haven't played with bass in loads of years. I haven't been writing anything in loads of years. But yeah, for some reason, just getting like ideas coming to my head and stuff, I've been having a real trouble. And conceptualizing and you know, things in my head. Like, if I try and imagine how I'd want a design for to do with those colour schemes to look in a car, I'm just like, I can't think of shit. It's really annoying. You can draw around your hand. I remember doing that. Did architecture first year degree and had to come. In fact, I can tell you that the last piece of anything I drew was like a wee thing of Super Meat Boy. Probably back in like 2011 or so. Shoes used to be my thing. See, when I was going to school and doing art and stuff, I used to have a thing of every new pair of shoes I had, I would have to draw one. I used to just draw loads of shoes. It's really weird. That's a fucking weird thing to remember. Makes me think if I'd like really kept that up and started drawing all the time, like what would I be fucking like today? Because I wasn't bad at it. My ex used to do loads of like digital art, had a proper big tablet and all the stylus, you know, like a Wacom or something like that you called it. She did proper fucking good stuff. You used to draw shoes and trainers a lot too? That's funny. One of my favourite drawings that I ever did, because all I did was like copy stuff. Nice time? You think so? I used to just copy stuff. And my favourite, like I was never an artist to that degree where I could just like imagine stuff and just, I don't know, there's people who do crazy shit. But there's an album cover, there's a band I really like called the Eels. Mr. E. And there's an Eels album. I know, thank you. I'm not expecting any good times tonight, just the way I've been driving, but still I'm having fun just chilling out and chatting, you know what I mean? But there's an album by Eels called End Times, and it depicts like a really sad looking homeless man on the front of the cover, and I did a redrawing of that once. Probably about 12, 13 years ago, and it was like, I was so proud of it that I was showing it to everybody. And then at the time, there was a friend of mine who was living in Canada. He went over to Canada and met a girl and was living over there with her for ages. And he was a big Eels fan, and I was just like, oh, I'll fucking send this to you, mate. Otherwise, it would probably still be up on my fucking wall. That's something that would be fun to get back into now I'm thinking about it, you know. I used to do loads of chalk stuff. There was a big, if anybody knows what the debut album, the album cover of the debut album of the Chili Peppers that was out in like 1984, is like a big fucking mad, brightly coloured, weird drawing of all of them. And what I did at the time, I think I was about 13, what I did at the time was grab, I think I had A2 pages, so they were quite big, and I stuck about 8 or 10 of them together and did a massive wall, like massive thing that like covered my wall at the time of this album cover, and I did it all in chalk, and it looked really fucking badass. I wish I still had a picture of that. This was like when I was like 12 years old and listening to cassettes of early Chili Peppers albums and early Metallica albums and getting into all the music for the first time. No. Oh. Hello, Del Boy. How are you? Geez, he was big of paper and did drawings over it and copied it in all paper. Nice, you're going to do a bit of TT for here, for Spa. I've been doing TT for a while, but my head hasn't been in it, man. I've just been underperforming for me, and just, I don't care anymore. I've just been chilling out. I'm going to get up tomorrow and stick on some music. I have to think what music I want to listen to tomorrow morning when I'm doing time trial. I've been on a big Stone Temple Pilots kick, listening through their discography lately. I do that with music. I go, oh, I haven't listened to this band in a while, and then I'll just listen through like all their albums in chronological order. I'm very weird like that. Last time it was Tool, and I enjoyed it so much I went back to their first album and listened through all of it again. And this time I've been listening through Stone Temple Pilots, and I'm on like their 5th or 6th album at the minute. Give Race A whirl? Ooh, you know what? That might not actually be a bad idea, because it's no rating, so I don't need to worry about losing my A+ or doing loads of practice for it. I don't like the idea of the GTR road cars for it, but the Watkins Glen short course, Jesus, I love that track. Well, ideally I would expect to be able to get a low 29s, if not into the 28s for this race. I'll see what I can do in the morning. I don't think I'm going to hook up a crazy good lap here, but I'll see how long I go on for. I did say I would stream at least until I finish that beer. It was quite big. I'm not a fast drinker. I think 28s. I think like the top times are the low 28s, if not even into the high 27s. I can't remember, to be honest. Somebody else might be able to tell you who's been like doing the race. I'm just going to carry on, see if I can build up a wee session here. Yeah, possibly, Luna. I don't have a very good gauge on it right now, because yesterday and today I've been just very tired, and I think it's affecting me too much trying to play this. You can definitely get into 28s, Delboy. It's easy to lose time sometimes. There's some in the 27s now. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm fully expecting to get up tomorrow after a big sleep and get on this and start having a much better time, you know. I was complaining about this boat of a car earlier on, but it feels alright to me now. Oh, that's typical, yes. Oh, I'll keep going. I said I wanted to build up a wee session there. No, that's a retry. Hate the last chicane here. It's not. I don't mind it. Depends what car you're in. For me. The SLS and the Hurricane have quick times here too. Ooh, that was a big crash. Bit of whiplash. Oh, that's a good Metallica song. Oh, Cliff. That's one reason I actually really want to. I need to pick up my bass again. I remember years and years and years ago trying to learn Cliff's bass solo from the first Metallica album, you know, Anesthesia, Pulling Teeth. I'd love to give that fucking thing a go again. There's some Mastodon stuff I want to learn to play. I want to relearn how to play some Chili Peppers stuff. A couple of Iron Maiden songs I used to bust out sometimes. Phantom of the Opera and Hallowed Be Thy Name and Wrathchild were 3 Iron Maiden songs I learned back in the day. I miss jamming. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so much time can be found here. Take your daughter to the slaughter. Solberg English. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, I know what I'm watching and listening to after this. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard put out a new song today, and the video is trippy as fuck. It's amazing. I'm gonna stick on headphones and listen to that tonight before I go to bed. Oh, I've got a new time. It's still 2:30 though. My phone just won't keep chat up. It keeps putting the screen to sleep, which is a bit annoying. No, I'm not trying to phone anybody. Stop bringing up the camera. This phone's doing weird things. You listen to Iron Maiden when your best friend was obsessed with them in 1994. Well, honestly, I was never a huge Maiden fan. I don't know a huge catalogue of their stuff. There's just like a handful of songs I learned to play back in the day, and because Steve Harris is a fucking machine on the bass. I like them, but I never got like super into them. ABBA are your favourite? My man Dad liked ABBA. There's a boy, right? An English lad who's quite big now. He's called Frank Turner. But whatever he started, and he was on his own before he got into a band. He was just doing albums and writing music. He was just singer-songwriter by himself on guitar, and he's very folk, but started off like he's got very like punk roots. And I went to see him live one time. He was playing here in Belfast, and we went to this tiny bar, me and a few mates, who got loaded in Buckfast, and went out and seen him. And then I was probably standing like 5 feet away from him, and then at the very end of the night, he fucking busts into a cover of Dancing Queen, and everyone went fucking nuts. And I've loved that song ever since. Fuck, I need to listen to him again. I've been thinking today about like gigs I've been to over the years and remembering some. It's been fun. It is a good song, I admit it. Like, no! I was getting around that so nicely before. Watch the last ABBA video. It's got Rick Mal in it. Who's Rick Mal? I'm risking embarrassing myself by asking that question. Well, I have to be honest about what I know and don't know. Oh! Yes, I know who you mean now. I've watched a lot of Bottom. My ex actually got me into that show. She was watching it. She was obsessed with Bottom for ages, and we sat and binged loads of it. Sorry, I just blanked on the name, but as soon as you said bottom, I knew immediately. Just before he died. Oh, that's a sad one. He was funny as fuck. That show was great. And the young ones as well, though I barely remember the young ones. Don't do fucking British comedy like that anymore. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. I just haven't watched TV in years. Aye, Vegas, I'll check that out. God damn it! 2014, is that how long ago that was? I did not know he was in an ABBA video. What? I thought you were saying it was. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Jake. How are you? Nice to see you. Right. Oh, that's a horrible couple of corners. 2 minutes till race time. Are you racing, Vegas? I'm not racing tonight. Although, well, I'll scratch that because who was it, Scampy? He was saying about doing race A. I'm going to bounce into race A at some point before I turn this off. Just to try it and have fun. I'm not going to sit in quality for ages for it, like to try and get a position. I'm just going to jump in. Oh, Jake, your first time back to racing. It was bad. Rusty? Feeling rusty, are you? Oh Jesus, that was horrific. Those corners. You've no time anymore, you're back at work. Ah. Well, I can sympathise with that, Jake. It took me about 6 weeks on this wheel before I started feeling comfortable. I went through at least 4 weeks of very painful racing, of just bending it everywhere. decimating my DR and having a horrible time. Yeah, if you spend a while away from it, I'm sure it would take a few races, take a week or so to get back into it. And horrible lines. Oh, oh, oh. I do this one nicely. Oh, I'm having trouble trying to get, every time I try that one flat out again. .2. This lap should be easy to beat. Jesus Christ, it's 11:30. Oh aye, yeah, it'd be easy to do if it's something you found in the showcase, etc. Not, I wasn't saying earlier that I would necessarily want that exact thing on it. It depends whether something like that would look good with the... We'll have to see deliveries and all when we get some done. Oh, yes. Well, there's a 2:29, hopefully. 9:91. Oh, it was a bit too much. A bit too early and too much. Right, how long? Because I do still want to do a race A before I go, just for the fun. So I'm trying to figure out when I want to finish. So I need to go eat before I sleep, and I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm not driving around the whole lap when I'm like so far back from the ghost after one corner. Yeah, alright. Oh, come on, the straights are so long in these Group 4s. There's a fly in the TV. Oh! Right, I've caught my ghost even though I had a couple of really horrible corners there. So that's how I know I can still get plenty more time here. Oh God! Let's go up here. Hello, sir. Aw. Right, I think I'm giving myself about another 10 minutes here on this. Lost a wee bit more time. Now why is this next left so annoying to get flat out in this car? Like, oh, I've done it. I was doing it, but then I don't know. That's annoying when you mess up the lap so late into it. Not that it was on for a good time there or nothing, but still. I really love this sort of misty early morning setting for this at the minute. Right, okay, so we know we can gain time there. Oh, that corner could have been better. Oh, shite. Oh, I've ruined it. Will that give me a pen? Maybe not. Right. Oh, that quarter's really starting to annoy me. Right, I'll try and finish one more lap before I go off and have a stupid race at Watkins Glen. 11:45. That pizza I have down there is starting to sound mighty nice to me. Get through here. I'm done doing time trial. It's not going to get any better. Midnight. Okay. Yeah. Is this PSN still being funny? I chose the wrong colour. Fuck it. No! I wonder if it's going to let me enter a race. I want to play. Slipstream, how's it going, man? Nah, it's not happening. It's not going to let me enter a race. I've just been doing time trial tonight, mate, and I've been really off form and not getting the times I want. So it's just going to enter this for fun before I go, but it doesn't look like it's going to let me. Some PSN issues today. Yeah. Well, it's not GT7, it's PSN, because I think, like, Scotty was having an issue with it as well, from what I hear. Other people. It went down for me earlier on and wouldn't let me, Let's see how this feels anyway. But yeah, messing about. Well, it's all good. I wasn't planning on doing racing tonight anyway. I was just on for time trial and I'm tired as fuck. Well, this is my first night on it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the road cars. Well, I'll see before I go. If it lets me enter this before 12 o'clock, then... Hold on. They've got rid of my braking markers for turn 1 on this track. Unless they don't put them on in the short course. I don't remember that wall being blue. Why does this look different? This car sounds great, actually. Is that what this car is going to be like to drive? Okay, okay. Oh Jesus, I can't even go flat out round there. Holy good God. Right, let's just take it nice and easy. But yeah, I don't remember that barrier being blue. There used to be big Gran Turismo signs in the grass there on the left that I used for braking markers. Why does this track look different? .115 is the target, right? Okay. I'm not gonna get near that, Scampy. Oh my God, the chicane. Ah, amazing. Who told me to enter race A? That was your fault. This is your fault, Scampy. What's it matter anyway if there's no ratings? And we're breaking 300. Is that enough? Yeah, this appears to be a handful. See, why doesn't that give my car damage in time trial? I hate road cars in this game, man. Oh, I forgot it went around this way. I haven't done a race on this course yet, except for maybe once in a lobby. It's always been the long one. Yeah, I completely understand that, Alf. I agree. I think this is the track I would hope for the endurance race. I mean, the full track of this, not this short course. Right, so how does this car work? How can I stop it from doing that whenever I brake? I know little accelerator at the same time, but lighter for longer. Aye, that makes sense. It's not too important to figure it out. This isn't the race I'm proper trying to learn and get good at. I should quit out in a minute though and go see if it will let me enter, if it's still doing that. If this doesn't let me just enter, then I did say I would keep going until I finish the beer, so if this doesn't let me enter, I'll just go back to time trial at Spa until I'm away. Because PSN's obviously being a wee bitch. Enter. Let's see if it lets me in with the red card. No. Nah, it's not happening. I don't have to go all the way out of sport mode to do that. You know what? I've never ever done that before in this game. I don't know what data that is it deletes. Network. Oh yes. But I doubt that's the issue because we know PSN's been... Oh, what am I doing? We know PSN's been a bit fucky. Aye, nah. Go blue this time. I should be going to bed. Yeah, it's broke. Oh, I didn't even save my ghost, did I? Nah. So... Oh, Luna, you've got a 28.5. Beers in bed, time trial. Yeah, pretty much slip. Because I'm shattered. I've been working. I've had very little sleep over the last couple of days, and I've been working yesterday and today, so that's what tonight was all about, just sit and chill out. And I haven't got the times I've been after in either here or Race C, but I've been chilling out and doing some practice anyway, so I'll probably get up tomorrow morning and get on it and actually do a bit better. Hopefully I'll get into some racing tomorrow as well. Did I jump out? Alf, it's not letting me enter race A. It's not working, it's PSN. You're in the race A now? I was trying over and over again. It was like you're hitting enter and then you're pressing OK on the box that comes up, and then it just comes up with an unexpected error on my screen every time. That's a shame. God damn it. I didn't know you were going in for it as well now. Yeah, oh, here's a video about that. I've heard that. I've seen some races here, and that's what people are saying, that the gaps from the rolling start are just really big. So it's like there's no proper like good racing going on. It's just. But tomorrow I'm gonna see if I can get into the 28s tomorrow, because it's not happening now. 10 in the race. Oh, why didn't it let me enter? I reckon though I'm actually going to try and get used to that and try some race A tomorrow, or whenever I am on racing, because I think it'll be fun for the track. Ooh. What tyke now, Bob? Hello, Wayne. Have you been racing? A shit time, Wayne. I'll have to set my actual quality times tomorrow when I'm like awake and focused enough for it. Oh, did you? Happy days. I'll accept that. Oh, I've got 2 requests. Hang on. You can only hear me at the minute. I'm accepting a couple of people. OF Inferno. Who's that? Accept. Cheers, mate, because I didn't mean to hit retry there, like, because I'm still missing. I was saying earlier, I need to go back to my original account and like send a big group message to everybody on there and being like, hey, by the way, I've had this like new account for the past like 6 weeks or so. Add me there. Because this is now the only one I'm doing any like racing on and streaming on most of the time. You haven't raced this week, but we can trade time trial times. Yeah. I haven't done any races either, just because I've been working. This is my first night really sitting doing time trial for the races. I'm looking into the 28s here. I can probably get if I work at it. And then I'm quite far off the time I want for Autopolis as well. But I'm only just after getting my A+ back. Last week hammering race B, so I really want to set decent times in these races before I get stuck into them. Oh, shite. But I love this now, like... Do you know what? This is one of the things I fucking love about streaming this game rather than just sitting and doing it by myself sometimes, because even though I'm not in form, I'm exhausted and it's affecting how I'm driving and I'm getting shit times that I'm not happy with. I've had a really fun, chilled out evening, just sitting chatting, talking shit. It's been fun, it's been nice. Oh, finally! I put that flat out. You stream once in a while. That should be a bit more often than once in a while. I don't have a PC either. I don't have even a basic shitbox laptop at the minute. No camera yet and no PC. Well, you know, I was doing it without a camera for a while. When did I start? I started all this in the beginning of May. I've been doing this about 5 months now, right? Oh, Wayne, no bother. Night night, sir. Thanks so much for being here. But I started, I think it was around the beginning of May, and for a good while I was doing it without a camera. I just had this, so I just had the wee mic. And then Rory, amongst other people, were just like, Bob, fuck up, get a camera. You need to get a camera, so I bought a PlayStation camera. But if it's something you want to do, man, yeah, do it more often. Even if you don't have all the shit you want yet, because I would never have started this if I was like, oh, but I don't, because I make excuses for myself. And I was initially like, oh no, I can't start streaming and doing that stuff yet. I don't have a camera, I don't have this and that and the other. I want a PC so I can use a capture card and blah 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 and stream from that properly. And nah, just fucking saying fuck it and starting it was the best thing I did. Mic, what's my mic? Literally just that wee bit on my earphones, which is plugged into the controller. I'm doing a headset, or I might buy headphones and then a standalone actual mic. I don't know yet, but that's probably what I'm gonna sort like next week. I think I'm subscribed to you as well. Probably I've subscribed to fucking everybody who has a channel. In fact, I'm gonna check. Oh, you do. Go to channel. I'm not subscribed. There you go. Manufacturers company WRX at Interlagos Final Nations Cup race streamed 3 days ago. Aye, so you've been streaming and all that. That's wicked. There's not many of these in here, like, and he's probably no Slipstream anyway, but fucking, there's his channel. If he's gonna start streaming more, then subscribe to him, and he might incentivize him to start doing it more regularly. If I can do it, fucking anybody can do it, because holy shit, if you went back to my first streams, you'd be sitting there, you go, oh, hi yes, I'm, you know, nervous as fuck. Fuck, mate, no bother. Spread the love. Holy shit, that's a good song I haven't thought of in ages. Spread the love, it's all, I need to listen to BRMC again. That's a band I haven't thought of in a while. No, I can't. No. I occasionally hum stupid shit that's in my head or something, man, but I'm no singer. I'd be proper cringing at myself. Besides, I'd need to listen to that again. I can't exactly remember the melody and stuff from the top of my head right now. Oh God, Elf, I know what you mean. That TT challenge in the Fair Lady. Was it the Fair Lady? No, it was in the San Zed. That last time trial challenge was painful. I need to go back to the Suzuka one and have some more fun with it. I've seen them live as well. If any of you know Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, that's like an American band that I really, really, really love. And I've especially fond memories of them because the only time in my life I've ever had a trip on LSD, it was me and a mate sitting in the house, and me and her were fucking just sitting watching movies, and one thing I stuck on was a live DVD I have of Black Rebel Motorcycle Club doing a DVD with a few different gigs spread across, and filmed in black and white and stuff, but something about the music, like if I listen to that music now, every single time it will remind me of that time when I was sitting on LSD. That must have been about 14 years ago now. It's the only trip I've ever had in my life, mate. I want to experience that again. Absolutely beautiful. I can't remember what time that ghost has. I have no idea what this time will turn out to be. I need to finish this lap and go toilet again and then come back. And then I'll probably finish quite soon. Oh God, no, I don't have the line to get that flat out. Ah, it's a disaster. Absolutely scampy. After a handful of races at Spa, I can confirm it's not very exciting. Yeah, that's a shame. Although my plan is to grind the DR and hopefully get a really good lap time and start like podium and potentially get quite good races. Even if it's boring races, if I'm going in for it and finishing quite up near the top, then I'll be very happy. Because I want to grind up my A+ rating quite a bit. So I'm not in danger of like getting boosted back down to A. Right. 1 wee minute, I'll be back and then I'll do some last number of laps. I know, man, it's dumb. It's dumb. I hate when they do giant gaps with the rolling start like that. ANC, yeah. Autopolis is the main one I've been wanting to do. But I was having a rough time trying to time trial it tonight, so I'll see if I can get a decent time tomorrow, and then tomorrow I'll try all the races. Because I'll probably come on stream again, and I'll just sit and do fucking race A, B, and C. Why not? Oh, I'm getting really tired. Yeah, I'm getting worse. I'm getting far worse. Penalty and all. 4 laps then bed. Yeah, I need to go to bed very, very soon. Which means that I'll probably finish quite soon and then still be sitting up till 3 in the morning. I'll probably sleep for about 12 hours tonight. Scabby, you're an absolute fucking champion of those liveries, like. Oh, I fucking can't wait for our first liveries. I can't wait. Obviously, I'm going to need to do one for the GTR and the 911 to do for the daily races this week. And we'll figure out all the decals. We'll figure out, well, design for the logo will be really sweet to get sorted, and then we'll figure out what decals we all want to put on, and then I'm gonna have the Bob's Your Uncle, the YouTube thing on it, whatever. But I also really want a Black Label Society logo on mine. So however that'll work, I can probably... I don't know how you go about uploading like custom decals into this game, but maybe I can get someone to do that for me. I'll find a fucking stock image for it online or something. Well, it's essentially, may take you a while, done over 100 now. What are you talking about? The decals? Decals and stuff? Because it's, that thing there, I want to get fucking stuck on as a decal somehow, and then stick that in the bonnet of my car. I think that would fucking look sweet. I know, Scampy, you do. You do. That's why there's like others who are, like James and stuff. I think James and Brohawk were two of them who said they would have a go at the custom stuff like that. Few decals will upload from PC to GT7 and only be 15 kilobytes at a time SVG files. I can't do them myself though, Slip, because I just fucking, well, I don't have a laptop at the minute, I don't have a PC. Unless you could do that from your phone. Have to look into that maybe. Pardon me. But no, Slip, this is for our team. So we're talking about it quite a lot, and we're in the middle of getting everything sorted for it. I can't wait to for us to get liveries done and everything. It'll be... I'm really excited. Like someone to do a Scully Senior logo decal thing. Fuck, I'd stick that one on my car as well. Oh, I'm getting yawny and shivery. Right, last ditch attempt. Let's get a fucking couple of laps going here and then see if I can actually hook up a lap. I might not be able to. That was awful. Well, it's a few tenths away from the time of set. It'll be a cool team, it will indeed. Can't wait to see it grow and see what we do with it. It'll be fun. What has Scott got so far? Oh, you were talking to Scampy about that. That corner might even be flat out if you take it right. Oh, that was crap. Whoopsies. Can you join? I thought you were saying earlier, Vegas, that you wouldn't be able to because you're in a team. AHR is Apex Hunter Racing, because we're hunters of apexes. There's 13 of us so far, 14 if Luna's joined, because Luna was asking about it earlier. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, we do already have a certain someone who's can't join because they're already a member of a different team, but he's still down as like a guest or a reserve driver. So if that's something you would be interested in as well, if you can't commit or don't want to commit to something like that, then that's something that would always be open to you as well, you know. Woo! Aye, we're all gonna have black and red and white liveries. The poll was done on that earlier on this evening. Must have at least 10 rapids now. Where's my notebook? This is my Gran Turismo / YouTube notebook. Me, DJ Brohawk, Vest is gonna be a guest. There's Sliders, there's Delboy, there's James, there's Fun Police, there's Owen, Bless Young, there's Chris Clayton, there's Phil, there's Alf, there's Simon, and there's Stamps, GT Stamps. That's all who we've got in so far. So yeah, some rapids, few rapids like. Nice one, Vegas. We're gonna rule the world. Well, we're certainly worldwide. If there's a couple of Americans, you're Norwegian, there's loads of English. There's the Southern Irish and the Northern Irish lad, i.e. me. So it'll be fun to see how it all pans out. Oh, please, no. Ah! We used to have that fast driver from Lebanon. I have no idea who you would be talking about. Purrs. Oh, why am I still doing this? It's fucking 20 to 1. Right, one last. Well, it's near finished with beer, so it's near time for the end of the stream. Yeah, so that's what it was. I was trying to remember that. Universe Scamby was asking. It's 20 to 2. Is that why you're watching me? Because there's fuck all else on YouTube? Oh, because it's Bob! Fuck, Slipstream man, I'm glad you came in. It's nice to see you. I've been doing this long enough now where I'm like, I sort of, you know, I have everybody who regularly comes in and sit and talk shit to every day. But now and again, someone like you I haven't seen in fucking ages will come in and say hello, and it's really nice. It's really nice. Especially because I haven't been around Rory's parts in ages, so there's loads of people I miss from there, you know what I mean? Oh! Season 40, episode 20 of YouTube. No, that first quarter has to be better. First race meeting between us and NRT. Oh God, what's that going to be like when... Is that something that the teams do, will organise like meetings or racing? Oh dude, thank you. Miss chatting over Rory's with you. Yeah, me too. It's better to see you in your channel, pal. At least I'm myself here, you know what I mean? I mean, you're getting me sitting here doing the time trial stream when I'm not on form and I'm not doing good laps and I'm just sitting here having fun and hanging out. Tomorrow I'll be on, I'll do some racing. At some point, fuck, that's a thing. Do you know what? That's a stream that's going to come pretty soon. I'm going to need to go back to the Nordschleife circuit experience. Tough life. You're cheating with the time in Great Britain. Because do you know what? There's a wee goal of mine around that circuit experience on Nords. I'm done. I'm going to sit and chat for a minute or two before I go. Because the Nords life are right. I don't have it on this account to show you my lap time, but I don't even have the circuit unlocked in this account, I don't think. But I haven't tried it in weeks. I've been on this wheel, what, 8 weeks or something now? The last time I was trying... Yeah, no, I don't have it yet, but the last time I was doing the circuit experience on Nords, I was just about scraping the gold requirement time on the wheel, which is a 6:37 something, I think. I've got a record. My record lap on that when I was on controller was a 6:32.8. Either a 0.8 or 0.9, but it's a high 6:32, which is a goal of mine to go and beat on the wheel. So that's actually what I want to do this week or next week. I'll probably get on and do a stream where I'm just sitting doing the Nordschleife circuit experience, and I'm gonna do it as long as it takes me until I beat my controller time on this. I want to beat Turbo, because back in the day, before I was proper on the wheel, I was sitting in Scotty's. I was sitting up in Scotty's, and me and him, he was streaming and I was on with him. And I was chatting to Turbo Hulk. Hulk has a ridiculous time in that circuit experience. And I told him way back then, I'm going to work this until I beat his time. And that's still a goal of mine. Yeah, because Hulk had... Last time I looked, I'd need to go back to my other account. He's not a friend of mine on this yet. But as far as I can remember, he has like a 6:28 or 6:27 or something there. But I feel like I'm faster now on the wheel than I was on controller. And if I got a 32.8 on the controller, I feel like I could break the 6:30 mark. So that's something I'll probably get on stream and sit and grind out to do one of these days. NRT definitely likes the league racing. I only do dailies at the minute. Scampy, I don't know. I take it he's not still here. He came in and said hello earlier on, and I hadn't seen him in a while. I don't know anything about his health problems, but yeah, I've heard that before, and I hope he's doing all right. I often think about Andrew because he's the one who fucking donated me this wheel after all. He was the first official sponsor of this stream. Right, so and I'm almost at 50 wins, which is pretty much what I've got in my other account. I've still got like a 50% odd rate of top 5 finishes. That's good. Jesus. I created this second account. I've done 1,400 miles on it. That's crazy. That's crazy. It shows what a guy can do when he becomes single, eh? I can just sit and put however much time I want into this game. Folks, I'm very sleep deprived and hungry, and I'm going to go off and get a pizza, and I'm actually quite tipsy because I'm hungry. So I'm going to finish up here and go off and say goodnight to you. But I'm off work tomorrow, and I'll be streaming at some point, whether it's during the day, it might be in the afternoon. I might get on like mid-afternoon and get stuck in and actually have some races. So folks, I know I haven't been doing the best tonight for driving wise, but I've had a good time chatting away to you. It's been good crack, and I really appreciate you coming in and saying hello and hanging out. Nice one. That's cool, Slip. We'll maybe see you tomorrow then. And yes, now you're friends here. I expect to see some times from you on these boards. See, I like all the AHRs. We're just using our nicknames for that, because there's the PSNs. But it's cool to see those. It's exciting. Let's fucking go. I can't wait to get this shit rolling. Right, folks, flash a nipple for yous. I'll see yous later. Good night, everybody. Love yous.